Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Cod4 TV, that's your shout out. Thank you for subscribing. We appreciate everybody who subscribes. We appreciate everybody who doesn't subscribe slightly less. And we have zero appreciation for anybody who doesn't even watch this channel, because you can't appreciate everybody, man. You only have X amount of appreciation. It's a limited resource. People who say they appreciate everything actually appreciate nothing. That's a quote. I forget what that quote was from. Yo, when you have nothing, you appreciate everything. And when you have everything, you appreciate nothing. us collapsed in a club, rifling through the things that we knew. Could swear I recognized you from before, from back home, from somewhere. I don't know. It's so good, man. Okay. I think it's time to pause the music. As pleasant as it is. Can I enable some emotes for some guy who's not even a subscriber? No, I can't do that, man. Lighter Mary, you've watched enough. You know what time it is. It is tea time. But first, let's at least figure out how to open. What extensions do lean files have? Let's see what happens. I installed this. No, I didn't see KSI versus Logan Paul. I'm kind of over Logan Paul, guys. I know it's sad. We had a wonderful time together, but you know. Okay, just .lean. Beautifully. Syntax highlights. How do I? Just gotta do like shortcuts for this. You are running lean in a directory without a lean package, toml. This is not supported. Bro. I'm just clicking buttons, guys. Oh. Sorry, that's loud. Fix that. Please tell me how not to be noob. Well, I don't think I can help you with that. Hey, Alex.
What's up?
This guy wants to know how not to be a noob.
Do
you have any tips for him?
Yeah. Don't ask how to not be a noob.
Good tip! Well, that's a good tip. That's an A+ tip on how not to be a noob today.
Oh, that's pathetic.
Whoa, hey, don't be cruel. They watch my stream.
How to be a noob?
Don't worry, we're off screen right now. They can only hear us. They can't see us. want to stand out. Standing out's overrated, despite what the mainstream media tells you.
George, what's the opposite of a snowflake?
A fucking raindrop. Yo, think about it. No raindrop trying to be unique and special. It's all the same. Go get some tea, guys. We got some tea. Don't be a snowflake, be a raindrop. Well, we got a lot of good quotes in this stream. Oh, you know what I want for lunch, Alex?
What?
Pasta.
Really?
Nah, I had too much carbs yesterday.
You have to tell them about the carbs.
No, I don't tell them about my life.
You need to know about the carbs and carbs.
I know I dropped an ice cube. Yeah, I know. It's over there. I have cleaning staff. My cleaning staff will get it. And by cleaning staff, I mean I have a robotic vacuum cleaner. Because everybody can have slaves in the current year. They just can't be people. We address difficult concepts like slavery here on this Twitch channel. Okay. What are we going to do in Lean? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Robots aren't a race, guys. It's not racism or cheating if it's a robot. It's not cheating if it's a robot. You know, that's my slogan for AI sex workers. It's not cheating if it's a robot. You know what I mean? The emotional dependency will only be, I don't know. Our wife's going to be upset about that. It's all about how we brand it. And I'm going to brand it to make people upset because then more people are going to retweet it. And then I'm going to have 1 million followers on Instagram. All right, Chocolate Blade, when you said it once, it was okay. But if you keep spamming like that, you gotta leave the chat. The chat's only for people who want to say intelligent things once, not things lots of times. I don't like this book because this book doesn't like how to do something in Lean. Can we write like a scheme? Ooh, can we write a metamath verifier in Lean? Oh, that would be sick. Yo, can we write a metamath verifier in Lean? Oh, that sounds so meta. Yo, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? We'll continue Twitch cock. And we'll write a metamath verifier in Lean. Oh, does Lean have like a parsing library? Does Lean have file I/O? You see what I'm saying though? That would be sick, man. Wait, is the parsers written in Lean? So this is the start of my one in C. But what if I read a metamath verifier in Lean? No, we looked up. We're not talking about Lean the drug. We're talking about Lean the programming language. And Lean cock is too hard. But what about Lean metamath? Well, first off, has anybody done this before? Because that would be a great Lean project. Verifiers. Why can't I spell today? Written in Lua, Rust. Yo, we should add ours to the list. I wrote a metamath verifier. Written in a custom language. Haskell? No, I don't think anyone's written one in Lean yet. I don't know anything. Category theory sucks, guys. I don't think it does anything. I've given category theory way too many chances in my life. The Hacker News Circle Jerk loves category theory. Because it's one of those like if you say, man, I know about blockchain, you're put in that category of like posers. But if you say, I know about category theory, you're put in the category of like slightly higher tier posers. I'm glad you like my stream comedy.
I just, I don't get any of this, so.
You don't get to, you're not watching my streams? You can tell them the truth, it's okay.
What's the truth?
If you don't watch my streams.
Oh, I've seen some of your streams.
Oh, that's good.
We're getting rest.
This all seems like mental masturbation. That is true. I am a cam girl, but the difference between me and cam girls is I'm not making nearly enough money because not enough of you give me gifts and
You're not a cam girl.
I am! What do you mean? They just don't give me gifts and stuff.
We're not a cam girl.
I totally, what do you think this is? What's the difference?
Way harder than you do.
I know some cam girls, I don't think they work harder than me. It's like, oh, it's Sunday. I'm gonna take my clothes off and turn my webcam on. Some cam girls work hard.
Of course they do.
Some Twitch streamers work hard, but there's a whole tier of cam girls like me. Hey, just because I'm rich doesn't mean I don't like making money. Those things are completely unrelated.
Well, I think rich people like making money more.
That's probably true. What is this? I love open problems, man. They're all hard, though, I think. Okay. This is Lean 4. The question is, can I do, file I.O. in Lean? io.lean. What? All right, well, first, let's close out of this folder. This was never going to happen. And let's move over to TwitchCock. We're going to change the title of the stream to Lean Metamath Verifier Maybe. Yeah, TwitchCock. Yeah. We're back to TwitchCock. This has been TwitchCock. For those of you that don't know, this is a recurring thing we do on my stream. And we're going to see if we can write a metamath verifier in Lean. So I've already written one in Python. If you guys go to the TwitchCock Git repo, you can see the one that I wrote in Python in metamath. I'll show it you in a minute. So this is the Python verifier that I wrote. Wow, the text is big. You guys are going to be happy. What? Oh, it's downloading stuff. That's fancy. Yeah, basic programming is not a joke. I don't know. I just don't really know what a better category is. It is kind of basic, guys. We're not like, put it this way. Any program that you can write in a couple hundred lines, and there's no fancy algorithms in here. This is 518 lines, and there's nothing really to it. We were writing the search stuff, but I think we got to go deeper, and we got to write metamath and Lean. And then if we write Lean in metamath, wow, that's the circle, man. No. All right, it looks like Lean does support file I.O. We have to write a parser, too. In Python, we just used a parser. So if we look over at mm.g, how do there's got to be a way to I want to open a new, no, that's not really what I wanted. But this is a, search marketplace. Oh, Antler grammar parser, perfect. What is this? Imagine not using the superior nano. I do hear there are nano trolls. They're common now. Like that new jailbreak kid's a nano troll. What was his line? Because life's too short to not use nano? That's a good line. We'll call it main.lean. Main is always a good thing to name your programs when you don't really know what else to name them. All right. So why is that C++? Do I have a metamath syntax highlighter? Probably not. Okay, for reference, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the metamath language, this is a constant, this is a variable. These are type definitions. This is an axiom, and this is a proof. So now we're going to try to parse that file from lean. Wow, that looks very similar to cock, actually. But lean has stupid crap like this. How do I get that in my thing? Your phone? I saw it. Can we call it?
Somewhere here.
Invalid type deck. Oh, but that's why I gotta put it in the namespace hide. It already has something named. I don't know. We're not gonna deal with this now. But how do I get this character? What's a ligature? Can I write that and that's fine too? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, good. You can write that as well. If you can't get the Unicode. It's in VS Code settings to enable ligatures. Ligature is a font thing. No. The ice on the floor?
Saved you.
Nah, it melts and turns into water, and then it's fine.
She's the only cup, George.
We out of cups?
I want some tea too.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, ligatures are a font thing. Oh, no, I understand. Nah, but we're not. Okay. So that looks like Haskell. That all looks codable. Programming in Lean. Lean is a programming language. Oh, now we're talking. Import system.io. Wow, this is weird though. Variable io.interface. I don't know what that does. But this is the longest Hello World program since like. No, this is actually the longest. I don't know a language with a longer Hello World program than this. Just run. Declaration Hello World uses sorry. Unknown. identifier, IO interface. Did I spell it wrong? Are you cleaning my sweater?
Yeah, I see the typing works.
Interface. I literally just copy and pasted this example and it doesn't work. I don't like the smell of it.
Typing?
Yeah.
You can smell it? I don't think it smells like that. I mean, maybe you're smelling something else. It really has no smell.
I don't know what I'm smelling. We'll open the door. It's sunny out.
It's beautiful outside. I think I might read a little bit and then we get.
Yeah? You wanna go to the roof?
No, it's much nicer. It's like quiet on your balcony, you know?
Oh, you're gonna chill on the balcony. Hey, well, I mean, I don't know. Can I, if I run it from the command line, does it work? Error. Unknown identifier IO interface. I literally just copy and pasted it from here. This is the most jank hello world. Let's make sure I actually copied it right. Hello world gives error. I'm using Lean 3. Oh, is this for Lean 4? Or is this for older Lean? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice if, you know. No, I don't want theorem proving in Lean. I want programming in Lean. I don't want to prove theorems. I want to write programs. I really... Error. Unknown identifier IO interface. Why don't we just use Python? Because that would ruin the stream. You understand that today is Obscure Languages Sunday. And Python's not an obscure language. Oh, we're at a T. Well, add a T and hello world is actually broken. The hello world example doesn't work. Nobody had a regression test on that. Now, I really like the guy who wrote Lean, though, so we shouldn't insult him too much until we've looked way more into it. He has priors for being very legit. I met him once. He also wrote Z3. So overall, I think Lean is very legit, and the hello world thing is just an unfortunate oversight. Or something I'm doing wrong, which I really hope it is. But I did copy and paste the hello world example. I know nothing about programming. Is this a good stream to learn programming? Bro, there's no stream that's going to teach you programming. There's only one way to learn programming, and that's to go and program. Huh. Okay. All right. This looks like a more useful. Let's just start with this. Does that work? Maybe I just didn't need that line at all. Ah! Sweet, I fixed it. I deleted that line. Yeah, programming skills, bros. Okay. So the first thing that we're going to have to write is a parser. Well, someone already wrote one. Lean antler parser. No. Yeah, I don't think so. We'll have to just probably quicker to write our own parser. We could load this file theoretically and like parse that and write like a meta parser, but that seems like a lot. Delete my message before he see. What? What am I gonna see? Can we ask questions about jailbreak? I see your message, dude. You know what? You're gonna get a timeout. You know why? Because you took my time. That's right. I'm not banning you, just a timeout. Okay. Oh, if we want to use numbers, those are nats. Those are hard to get. I see. Okay, let's try def get string. I don't like that it's 4 spaces, but we'll talk about that later. Read file / simple.mm. Get file. I'm writing about there. Get file uses sorry. Stop using sorry. Oh, fs.get file. Has type IO. Expected at string type IO char buffer is expected to have type string. Oh, it takes in a string. I see, and it returns an IO char buffer. Can you print IO char buffers? No, I want a string. Not a char buffer. The nice thing about these very typed put stir. Okay, how do we convert a string to an IO char buffer? TrueString? TrueString is environment because get file, which is type IO char buffer. It's a sensible error. Thanks for making it very clear what I have to do in order to fix it. Yo, get out with this stuff. Get out. Not appropriate. The type checking commands that read file returns the result. I need to unwrap. I need to print inside the monad. Oh, so what if I just get rid of that? Does that stay inside the monad? Yeah, I've dealt with this with Haskell before, but I forget exactly what the idea is. Let's read the chapter on monads. Yeah, no, we have to use like do. It's like do in, isn't it do? Yeah, this. I mean, this is simple Haskell stuff that I should just know. So what if I think if I do this and say do s return s, does that fix it? We'll still wrap it inside the monad. All right, lean comment. Single line comments start with dash dash. Failed to open / simple dot. Let's use the whole path. I don't know what this is actually running from. Perfect. All right, now let's figure out how to keep it in the monad. Just read the Haskell metamath verifier. Oh, look at this. Okay, this is interesting. Look, there's like people doing this kind of stuff already. I think this is exactly right. Wish I had a comment saying what it was. Of course, the monad lesson doesn't really teach you anything. Great. Somebody will eventually write documentation for this. I really wanted to print out the file. Get file, but it's expected to have type string. So I want to keep it in the monad. How do I do that? Is the metamath 01? Doesn't use IO. You know, I wrote a compiler once in Haskell. It's sad how little I remember about it. Type IO char buffer, but is expected to have type string. I think the best I can hope for I'm sorry. I walked a lot yesterday, so I'm kind of sore. I'm tired. We're just going to call it lean. We're going to get rid of the new title because that's really ambitious of us, and we don't like being ambitious, and now it fits on one line. I went walking. Hiking sounds like one of those things that people do who like take doing things seriously. And you know what I think of people who take doing things seriously. Do I dance or show titties? No, sorry. You might want to try myfreecams.com. Okay. How to wrap in monad lean. These are things that I never quite understood about Haskell. Like, it's one of those jokes, like if you ask me what a monad is, I don't really know. What if I add return here? Does that fix anything? No. Not useful. Well, this isn't even the right type. Okay. Let's forgetting the comment syntax. Let's try something a little bit less ambitious. Get stir IO string. There's a get string, right? Get char. Get line. Oh, perfect. We'll call it get file, and we'll actually define it as get line. Okay. Yeah, okay, now this is now more, yeah, I have to wrap it in the monad crap. I think I might have seen what the syntax was in the one where they do multiple hello worlds. No. There was one where they did 2 put strings. Why don't you play some music as a copyright? You know what? You're asking me dumb questions again. Now you're banned. Now you're banned. You were complaining about how long my timeout was. Don't complain. Just get banned. Something like this. Type string to IO unit. But it's expected to have type IO unit. Oh, here we go. Or the sugar do syntax. Wow, see, you're good, bro. Cannot read from std in, yeah, but that's fine, because if I just do hello, it prints hello. Wow, thanks, bro. I like you. All right, now let's try to get a char buffer to turn into a string. And yeah, what is the do syntax? Is this true? Is this Haskell syntax as well? I see. Well, let's just make that work first, because that does look like a much cleaner way to write it. Let's make this a do block. Do. The semicolon? Yeah, other than Haskell anyway. And that looks like what it would be in Haskell. Thanks for not telling me actually how to write any do's. Oh, it's commas, and there's no braces. No. Oh, do I have to return? No, because it still has the monad. So, to be clear, this syntax worked. Oh, I guess, so I guess what I'd have to say is something like, yeah. Okay. Sensible. I get it. I don't really get it, because nobody really gets it. All right. Has type char buffer, but is expected to have type string. So can I do like .toString? Does that work? Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, we be reading shit. Yeah, let's just call it an IO string. Let's put that in parentheses and write toString. And now we can just get rid of that there, and that should work too. Yep. No. What? Oh, did I not like put it in the monad or something? That was what I wrote before, right? I'm not even gonna. That code works. Let me just make sure I can write my own put string. Put stir. I'm not going to give it a type signature. I doubt that I have to. Well, no, I don't know how to make functions that take arguments. How do I do that? So like I'd have to say something like line S colon equals put star S. I don't need that there anymore. Okay, has type IRCS, so just do that. That is the same type, right? Yeah. String to IO unit. All right, cool. Sweet. Okay. So I mean, this is all dumb. What I really want, let's just say like, you know, we'll call it like, I could do something like def double stir string to string s colon s plus s, and then I could say something like b string imp. I forgot a comma. Oh, that's doing like monad application. Let be that right? Cool. Okay. No return. Yeah, I get it. I can do all that. Okay. Now see, I like that because double stir is now out of the IO monad world and we're back in pure, beautiful functional world. I'm gonna not call this function hello world. I'm gonna call it main. Move get file down here. IO crap below this file. Okay. That's IO crap. We don't need any of that. Can actually do that. Import must be the beginning of the file. Can I open IO down there? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, we don't need custom put stir anymore. Perfect. All right, now let's focus on parsing a string. Well, so usually the first thing you want to do is you want to tokenize. So I think tokenization is actually all very easy. We just have to separate on white space. We did basic cooking, you guys. Remember basic cooking? It's really very Haskell-like. All right, let's see. Maybe we can find the stuff. Lean libraries or string library. Okay, I don't know if this stuff's really like supported. Some buffer stuff. Grammar of lean. Note that a.toString is a single identifier. Inductive types. Okay, can we print the type of? Maybe I just do like check string. String has type. Okay, well that's kind of useless. You know the dir function, and I don't like. Where is lean's string type defined? Here we go. Add string.split. Init data string ops. Oh, here we go. Split. to do. Generalize to something like P char bool. Alright, so it takes in a function and it returns, takes in a function and a string, and it returns a, okay, def, we'll say white space, which goes from char to bool. And then how do I do defaults on this? So like I can say something like space true, and then default false. And then we can try something like, well, split white space a dot to string. We have to import that. Import data.string.ops. String.ops. Or maybe this. That's the wrong type now. Map. Map. Great. This is the problem with obscure languages. You can't Google shit. Well, you know. No, it's not right. Put stir. Map FMA. Why is map not defined? Do I have to import something for map? Never used F sharp. Something doesn't feel right, and I'm sitting in the chest, feeling so low. It's been black outside for days now. Hope the end of the week gets here quick.
clarity. You know, I woke up. You know, it's like.
We should do meditation. I think we will. What's my opinion about sites like Code Wars and HackerRank and Leaderboard? Look, guys, I think my friend and I were talking this morning, and let me tell you what I think makes people good. A lot of people go through life and take things very seriously. If you go through life and you take, I am going to be serious about increasing my skills and becoming a better programmer and becoming a programmer that I could get a job, you're never going to be great. Because you're always going to lose to the guys having a good time. Now, all I can say is, if you're now going to be serious about having a good time, you're missing the point entirely. If you're not enjoying it, do something else. And this isn't to say that you should find your passion, because you don't really have a passion. That's all bullshit. It's not like you're going to one day come upon, wow, my passion is slicing avocados and I'm going to go on and become a professional avocado slicer. No, I mean, there's some parts about what you're doing that suck, and there's some parts about what you're doing that's good. But if you take it seriously and you think, like, I'm going to do this because I'm a serious person, you're a loser. I mean it. George Hotz was a character that I played. Sometime he gets played again. And George Hotz runs comma.ai, and that's a character too. Not me. Like, guys, like, everyone in high school gets this. Everyone in high school understood that you made fun of the kid who took school seriously. You know? And then, for some reason, people go out to the real world and they forget about this. They think that it's a good quality for somebody who takes their job very seriously. And I'm not saying don't do good work. I'm not saying don't take pride in your work. There's a big difference between pride and seriousness. Because I love ice. Then who's Tom Cruise? Tom Cruise is my alter ego that raps. George, you could be such a good rapper if only you took your rap career seriously. George, you could have such a good company if only you were serious about growth. Yeah. I'd rather die. I think I'd rather die. You know what I mean? Because once you start taking it serious, you've sold out. And you should never sell out. Just think about what you're doing in life and, like, say, would the kids in high school make fun of me for this? And sometimes you still do it anyway, because kids in high school are dumb and don't know shit. But sometimes they know deep truths. So, one of the things that's much more exciting about Lean than Haskell is you can prove things about your programs in Lean. People in high school usually made fun of people who are good at IT, so I don't think this is a good example. Let's break that down a little bit. What is IT? Is that a thing to be into? You know, I think, what was it? What's the Napoleon Dynamite line? you know, oh, I wish no, I want the setup for that line. Can I get the setup for that line? What's the setup? I don't even have any skills. What do you mean? You know, like nunchuck skills, bow hunting skills, computer hacking skills. Girls only like guys who have great skills. It's true, right? If you're into IT, I mean, it's not about, like, computers are cool, man. You know what, what's the Timothy Leary quote, man? The PC is the LSD of the 90s. And, like, when he says that, he means that the way LSD expanded the mind of people in the 60s, right? And, like, you know, most of you here have used, probably, I don't know, I don't know if most of you have used LSD here. But yeah, I mean, you know, you compare how that expands your mind to the discovery of the internet, right? When you find out that all this stuff's just available on the internet. You ever tried any drugs in your life? Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to encourage drug use. Wait, what? No, that's not what I want. Why did that become that, not that? Oh. But does that still work? No, that can't work. It did work, though, when I ran it. Interesting. Well, I figured out how to get weird things. I don't want it to do a replace on that. And then it works. All right. You smoke 3 LSD marijuanas, man. If you do take LSD, there's good stuff to see about one. Here we go. No, LSD used to have a good, maybe it wasn't LSD, but if you do decide you wanna take LSD, I would have a deep understanding of what set and setting mean, and make sure that you're comfortable with yours. Recent crypto drop. Thoughts? Are you about to shill for your shitcoin? If you're about to shill for your shitcoin, I'm kicking you out. If you want the truth about microdosing, there's Gwern microdosing. This one's pretty good. There's also microdosing, quit my job. Is this a good one? Yeah, this is kind of interesting. I don't know. Somebody took it too seriously. See, you can't take it seriously. Wait, what just happened when I did that? What came up there? Love Gwern, man. But yeah, this is if you're interested in microdosing. Self-experiment with sub-psychedelic doses of LSD, no benefit. Sleepless elite. Who do you think the elite are? That's lean. All right. Let's read the code. Maybe he wrote a parser. Not sure what he wrote here. What is this?
No more tea?
I think I'm good. Yo, this Cybertruck's sick, man. I want a Cybertruck.
We all want a Cybertruck.
We all want a Cybertruck. It's yo, the Cybertruck. We will talk about. I just ruined your life as an avocado slicer, bro. As long as you're not serious about it, by all means, go on and slice avocados. Just stop being serious about it and don't Cybertruck. No, we'll just look at the Cybertruck and we'll talk about Cybertruck for a minute. All right, so let's just look at this thing. The only problem with this picture is that the sky is the wrong color. Oh, I wish I just had like Insta Photoshop, where I could just take this. I could take this and move it over there. Right, we're doing Photoshop.
Wait, what?
We just Photoshop where the Cybertruck belongs.
On Mars?
Yeah.
Body realm?
Yeah, look at that. He just built his Mars rover and he's gonna sell it to people. It's good. I did Photoshop. Did I do Photoshop?
This is not Photoshop, George.
What?
You're reading about the Uyghurs. I want to get the real.
Oh, yeah. We don't talk about politics on this channel. Do I want to go to Mars? Only when there's 5-star hotels. And I'm not saying I have to stay in one. I'd stay in a Mars hostel, but if there's not a 5-star hotel on the whole damn planet, it's not a place for me. No, the armored test, the armored glass, our theory at work was that they put the wrong glass in. That, they just put the wrong glass in for the demo, and I don't know, man. But we are all talking about it. It might have even been planned. Who knows, man? Yeah, was it a stunt? Who knows? These stunts usually aren't really deliberate, but maybe what happened was they found out an hour before that it had the wrong glass, and they were like, should we not do the thing? And he's like, Elon's like, nah, just do it. Well, I don't think it's a total stunt, right? I think it's just yeah. I mean, especially he threw it. I don't know. Who knows? We're not gonna get distracted by that. Where were we with string.join? It's impossible to Google anything for this. I guessed. It was right. Who saw my sick guess? Why there's a space before it like that? Oh, I guess because it's right joining with that. That makes sense. How would I fix that? I don't even know. Oh, I guess I could do the first one and then open link. I'll trust you because you're a subscriber. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's some real nice Photoshop. Yeah. I mean, that's what the Cybertruck's made for. Fold L1? Fold L1 is like what I want? Let's read knit list basic. Fold L1? No. It doesn't, but if Haskell uses the first element of the list as an initial value, yeah. Alright, well, you know what? First thing we should do is download this. No fold L1. Do not have. It's kind of annoying. Doesn't parse that. Library data. Knit. In library, where was it? Why can't I keep this straight? Library and knit data list. Oh, a knit data. Ah, I see. So these are the types. You want to write fold L just for the fun of it? I mean, this is a learning stream. So sorry, we're gonna make the text smaller. No, it's not basic outline, it's default outline. No. Protected simp. There it is, okay. So we'll just do def fold L1, and it takes in a function from alpha to beta to alpha. Those are placeholders for types, I assume. this is what's confusing here. So we're actually just going to say it takes list beta to alpha. This probably is not actually how you write this, and I'm probably wrong. Wait, but how come I don't have betas and alphas? All these are unknown identifiers, I see. Oh. That shit's crazy, man. Universes U. List inhabitant has already been declared. Great. 2 more arguments. Initial. I don't want the initial accumulator. I want to take it from the list. But you know what? This is too hard. This isn't actually something we need. We're not doing this. Okay. We need a parser, though. We should also really filter. We want to filter all the ones that are empty. So I assume this filter. Yeah, filter from decidable predicate. Okay, cool. So we can just say def no empty. Actually, no, I can just do this with a lambda, right? So let's say let L2 equals L dot filter lambda R not equal to that, comma. This type string to prop. Oh, not equal doesn't work. Oh my god, get out. Who are these people? You know? Fold L1 only works on non-empty lists. Oh, yeah, you're right. I know this from Haskell now. Functional programming is coming back to me ever so slowly. We need a predicate on a string. But I want this one to go over there. Empty. That's just a string, though. Is this a predicate? No, it's not a predicate. What does it need to return for a filter? Decidable pred. Wouldn't it be great if I could just write that? But I don't think so. This is list. Oh, I'm in the wrong basic type here. The string basic type. String.empty. Not equal. What if I just wanted to filter the empty? Now it's complaining about something else. Decidable predicate. Exists. That's for sets. Just look at how filters used in practice. Okay, so maybe we'll just write a predicate is empty bool. But see, like, no, it should just be. I wanted to go to prop. String to prop. I mean, here I can just write string.empty something like nil, and here I can write default true. It's not be easy if it was just that. Has type nothing, but is expected to have type string. Can I just, does this not, yeah, I guess I don't really understand what empty is, but obviously complains about that, so that's not right. Is empty? I'm using a Vim extension, guys. I don't know how to synthesize placeholder. Yeah, because this is to be a decidable predicate, which I don't really understand. Curry. Curry. Oh, less than it's decidable. Oh, I guess I can return decidable pred as a type. What's prop? Alright, who wants to be a mod? We're really getting raided today. You gotta be a subscriber. Who's a subscriber who wants to be a mod? Gotta be a subscriber. Twitch Prime subscriber. What's that mean? Oh, wow, gifter subscriber? Wow, you know, there are different tiers of subscribers here. 1 month subscriber, you're a mod. 3 month subscriber, yes. Welcome, you're a mod. Loyalty to this channel, 1 month subscriber, yeah. No. Loyalty to this channel is very important to me, and that's why Alienware997, you're a new moderator. Ooh, 11 month subscriber, congratulations, you're a mod. Perfect. Yes, channel classes. We know about channel classes. You've been a loyal creeper. Again, we appreciate you, but not as much as you're only top gifter for subs. You've gifted subs to people. Congrats, you're a moderator. All right, we got 3 new mods. There are tiers. There is class structure. But the great news about the class structure on the George Hotz Twitch channel is you can move up in it today by buying a subscription and continuing to subscribe month after month. It's not an immutable class structure. We're big believers in social mobility here on my Twitch channel, and you can move up in the world, just subscribe. it's still good, we're gonna smell it, and if it smells good, we're gonna cook it. Yeah. What's the expiration date? Sell by November 22nd. No. Gotta go. Sausage has gotta go, guys. It's gotta go. It's not good. It's going in the trash. You know, I really wonder about the guys who come to the channel and say the N-word. Like, is that one person with multiple accounts? Or is that multiple people? And that's the real, but there are multiple people.
What?
They come on the channel, they say the N-word, and then they get banned. And this happens.
Wait, every time?
Not every time, no. There's been I think 3 strikes today, and like, do you think it's one person or do you think it's 3 different people?
Well, I just don't even really understand it. Is it like high school kids?
Maybe.
You know, remember when
I said high school kids were wise? I take it back. High school kids are dumb as shit.
You know when you were young and people just yell penis out loud? Like, that's a thing? Is it like that? You're just like going somewhere, you can say this thing?
It's funnier in real life though. See, like, real life makes it funny because you're putting your real life identity into that penis. Like, that's like you as a person. Like, everybody can look at that guy and then like you're putting yourself out there, you know? But if you do this on the internet, it's not that. You just get, like, in IRL, you can't right click and ban somebody. And that's what makes the real world so charming. We all have to put up with each other.
I'm debating whether I want a fitness.
We're gonna go to the gym.
Yeah.
Or
go get a smoothie.
Oh, you just gave me 250 bits. I didn't see it. He's only been subscribed for 1 month.
And he's new.
He banned me too for asking dumb questions. Bro, if you've been banned once, you're banned for life.
Wait, that's it? That's
no,
1 minute bans?
we wouldn't do that to people. Would we do that to people?
I don't know. I'm not into life sentences. I believe in rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation. That's a good.
That'd be
a good
consistent
one.
with my
Yeah. We'll give him 8 years. That's how long Martin Shkreli got.
Ross.
Aren't these mods
Life for a website.
communists? Explain to me how the mods are abusing their powers. I don't know anything about markup languages and type settings. Wait, why is that glitching? I don't know. How much lagging is my stream doing? Not that much lagging, okay. Thank you. Oh, I see the bits. Wait. Oh, I gotta click over here to see the bits. Oh yeah, Mr. McCaustin. You know what? Congratulations. You've just bought your way into a moderator, just like that guy who's the ambassador to the EU. If you donate to my channel.
What's the cost of being a moderator tonight?
It's not, you see, it's a favor-based system. We don't like make it a clear cost.
Sure, of course.
So, because like some people might have to like donate more and don't get anything. I'm learning how to be politics so I can run for president in 4 years.
Did you tell them about that?
No, I haven't told them about my presidential run yet.
Can I steal your kids when I get juice place? Do you want anything from the juice place? Unsatiable? I know you love the bowls.
I love the bowls, but I do want real dinner, real lunches.
What do you want?
I don't know why I like.
You want to bring a sandwich?
Do I like them?
Do you like sandwiches?
Yeah.
I mean, you like hamburgers a lot.
Yo, that's real shit. You want to give me a hamburger from Burger Lounge?
I'll get you a burger from Burger Lounge.
No, get the lounge burger with no Thousand Island dressing.
Lounge burger, no Thousand Island dressing.
Yeah, no other sauce. It just makes sure no sauce in it.
I know.
They put
Lounge
the sauce.
burger, no sauce.
Yeah, they put the sauce on it.
Fries.
Nah, that's carbs. We ate carbs yesterday.
Should you tell them about torre pasta?
No, we're gonna bring torre pasta up in a minute. I'm sorry, there's a lull in my stream. We'll be back to programming in a minute.
Okay, burger lounge, burger no sauce, lounge burger no sauce.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for subscribing. All right, let's get back to programming. So we have to figure out how to make something a decidable predicate. Oh, fucking props and sorts. We're back to this. No, torre pasta? No, torre pasta. Yeah, it is like that. It is like torre pasta, but no, it's this, man. And normally I'm really against wordplay, but torre pasta, divine possibilities. It got a 4.6 on Yelp. I got 3 bread holes with my beer for free. Fettuccine and Alfredo. Oh, that Maca helper looks sick, man. I wish I could get a Maca helper right now. Nah. Come on. Prop. Does that work? Oh, no, we still have error here. But this seems to work. What is... Fail to synthesize type class instance. For a char buffer, how's that a char? Where's the char buffer coming from? Where's it? I don't get it. Definitely a string. Default is true. No, you can't buy your way out of a ban. It doesn't work like that at all. Like here, I think this is even a nat. I feel like it's just not supposed to take a type. Yeah. No. Where's our map to? Filter map. None and some. Decidable predicate. Bro, you want to get banned again? Stop asking about your ban. Be happy that you're here and contribute positively, and you won't get banned again. Keep talking about how you were banned on some old account, and you'll just get banned on this account too. It's that simple. You average like 3 to 4x more viewers than other streamers who code. That's right. We don't even do anything good, you know, because they probably take what they do seriously. And that's the difference between me and them. I don't take it seriously. Can't take it seriously, guys. Okay. We gotta be very serious about figuring out why I can't get a filter to work. Filter lean list. Great. Here's something. This dot filter. Wait, that actually looks like what I wrote before. Except I didn't write the not equals like that. Instead of is empty, can we try just lambda r not? Can I do slash ne? Yeah, r not equal to that. Does that work? Oh, this seems to work. All right, I just didn't know what not equals was. Fold it. Fold L. I'll keep writing gold L. All right, let's see if that actually removed all the terrible. For running this. Fold. Perfect. Okay. Now we need to parse. Should probably define a type system that this can be parsed into. Okay. So metamath has like commands. Things don't always start with the command. Sometimes they start with a type. Yo, we love tuna ice. Yeah, I got a burger coming from man. Who's excited about a burger? I'm excited. I don't even know. Are there serious things written in Lean? The Hello World example didn't work. Makes your teeth strong. You know how they claimed it was milk? That was just marketing because they can sell milk. Ice is really what makes your teeth strong. But they won't tell you that because they can't sell any ice, you know? Okay, we're a long way from actually parsing this, let alone, you know, doing anything with that. For reference, this is my verifier in Python. So we have this thing called scope, And I'm probably going to want something basically similar to that. And then each one of these, I just call them Dixon sets in Python, but in a strongly typed language, they'd actually be like a good strongly typed thing. Maybe we should read the code for split, and that'll help us understand. Two string. Wow. Oh. I can just do list.toString. Look at this. Oh, they've already done basically what I wanted. It's pretty nice. So we can get rid of this fold L crap, and we'll just say, oh, and it's recursive. Oh, that's nice. So we can just do that. Why doesn't that work? Environment does not contain list.toString. What does this mean, protected? Wow. Why is this protected? That's what it means by protected? It means I just can't use it like as a that thing? That's cool. Oh yeah, look at that high quality shit. We've removed all the junk. Now, my Google search by image software? How do you know about that? Tuesday's your data structures exam? What are they teaching in data structures? Alright, you know what? Is chewing on ice bad for teeth? Oh man! It's bad for you? Do I have anemia? Wow, I gotta stop chewing ice. Don't chew ice. Alright guys, from now on, if you see me chewing ice, I won't do it. Wow, okay, all right, chewing ice, gone. No more ice chewing. It did seem like they were talking about much more serious ice chewers than me. Like it talked about how, here we go. Lurk at the bottom of a tall, hard to resist, but if you are addicted to ice, you'd be chomping your way through a few bags of ice daily. Wow, wait, Sonic Ice? They have websites to... Wait, this is incredible. Oh, can you believe this? Wait. No, but like, why do you chew ice? I need to get vitamins. Yo, apparently, I've been taking iron supplements. Did this guy stop chewing ice when he started taking iron supplements? I will leave here and go over to McDonald's and ask for a cup of ice. No, this is like a serious thing. Alright guys, we're done chewing ice. We've learned too much about it and we have to stop. We're going to change our behavior. And if you see me chewing ice, tell me, George, you can't chew ice anymore. And we're going to text Alex if she can go to Rite Aid and get multivitamins. Can you go get men's multivitamin at Rite Aid if you are still out? I may have a serious health problem as diagnosed on Twitch, but don't worry, it's only Twitch serious. Serious. There we go. All right. Don't eat ice. Chewing ice is bad for you. I regret chewing ice. Tortured by an ice cruncher. They chew during meeting? Yo, if you're chewing ice in the... Look, no, we're done with this. We're done with this. We're done with this, guys. We're done chewing ice. Turns out I was wrong. I can't always be right. I messed up. Whatever you do, don't chew ice. Alex gave it a thumbs up. We're gonna get a multivitamin. We're gonna fix my anemia, and we're never gonna chew ice again. Wow, we learned, guys. You know, you guys have really been with me in really pivotal moments of my life, and this was a pivotal moment of my life. This was the day I learned that I'm not going to chew ice anymore. You guys with them snowflake icons, you're really tempting my addiction right now. I just want to chew a piece of ice. Oh, I just you know. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start vaping instead. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Vaping. I'm kidding about the snowflakes, guys. No, I don't feel bad, especially if you're a subscriber. Yeah, we got some multivitamins coming. Gonna have some iron. Gonna fix that iron deficiency. Whoa! No one's smoking crack here. Don't smoke crack, guys. Crack's not funny. Chewing ice, it's not funny either. It's a serious problem. I was wrong to trivialize Ice chewers, don't chew ice. Don't do it. But vaping might be better. And it might be a similar sort of thing. Like imagine just sitting here vaping. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Have I ever suffered from substance abuse? What do you mean by that? I would say the answer to that is no. Because like, suffered implies like there were great negative consequences in my life. And I wouldn't say that's true. Nah. Though, to be fair, the dentist hasn't said anything yet. I think it's just because I'm a casual ice chewer, but I see what happens. I'm not going to vape. Don't worry, guys. I'm joking about vaping. No, but I understand what happens, how people progress from casual ice chewers to more serious ice chewers. And I'm going to nip that habit in the bud right now. That's right. We're not going to chew ice anymore. We're going to stop. And ever since I've decided that I'm going to stop chewing ice, it's hard to think about anything else. I don't know what it is. As soon as I realized chewing ice was an addiction, it's all I want to do. Yo, lean is written in lean, except some of these are meta, and I don't really know what meta means. Do they have a spec for this language anywhere? Nah, Coke sucks, guys. Ice. Do you want to know the quickest way to never want to do cocaine again? Go into a room of people who are coked up. And then ask yourself this question. Are these people assholes? And then the answer is yes. And then what's going to take you a little bit longer to get through is realizing that you act like that too. Right? It's not, no, but that's not me. But it is you. And that's right. Don't chew ice. What's the point of not allowing Twitch VODs for non-subs when everything is available on YouTube? No, but like you can really see which drugs are bad and which drugs aren't by like that general test, right? Like, you go into a room with people who've been smoking weed and, like, yeah, they're usually, like, they're chill and they're, like, you know, down to, like, talk about stuff and think about stuff. And, like, yeah, that's good. You go into a room with people tripping and you're like, all right, these people are kind of crazy, man. And then you realize that the craziness lives within you. You go into a room with people who've been casually drinking. You're like, these are nice, sociable people. You go into a room with people who've been drinking too much. You're like, wow, these people, wow, man. So, you know, drink casually, smoke weed, and that's about it. Do I smoke weed regularly? Not as much as I used to. Check out meta theory language. Check it out. Anything overdoing is bad, that's right. This looks like a scam. Nah, I don't know about this. Lean is good. I just wish it had more documentation. Adderall is not meth. Adderall is mixed amphetamine salts. So it's amphetamine, it's not methylated, okay? Yeah, and you know what they do? They patent the mix of those salts so they can call it Adderall. It's such a scam. Oh, yo, remember the time we found about that? Remember the time we found out about that on the stream? Yeah, the people who were like, what was it? What was it? That guy who's like, I shine IR LEDs into my head and I can focus better. I chew ice. I shouldn't be judging anybody. Hi, everyone. My name is George. I've been chewing ice now for 3 years now. I know about Rust. That's not Rust? Oh, yeah, no, this blog. Yeah. Sounds kind of interesting. Guys, we're getting distracted. Never mind, it's gone. What's OpenShift? Oh, right. I'm bored. Goal is with the project. You want to know what the goal is? All right, first off, we got to meditate. We're too worked up. We're distracted. We're going to meditate, and then we're going to focus. And the goal of the project, check out backspace.ai. Structure a proper parser. We did our lexing already. It was very easy. Then we're going to meditate. And then we're going to structure a... okay. Load up headspace here. Backspace AI is not a secure website? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's HTTP. Oh, my God. Somebody's going to change it. Wait, you have to log me out? What? My last basics too, wow.
So welcome back to the Headspace journey and to day 20. And well done on completing, almost another 10 days of the journey. Over the last 9 days, we've been looking at the types of obstacles that can arise when you do this type of exercise. And also at just how important it is to include others in our motivation. Not only because it's a good thing to do and it improves our relationship, but also
we're not ready to meditate yet. I'm sorry for getting distracted. We're not ready yet. We're not calm yet. We're just not in the right headspace for meditation. Is Headspace Pro worth it? I think so. No. I didn't chew any ice. Do I ever fear time? I think there's a Lil Wayne line about that.
From a technical point of view, what it does to the mind, in so much that it softens the mind and makes it more pliable, more flexible, essentially makes the exercise much easier, much more pleasant to do. It's just something to bear in mind before beginning today's exercise as you have a wriggle around, get comfortable on the chair, on the floor, wherever you're sat. Just starting a nice big deep breath in through the nose and out through the mouth.
I just heard the ice maker. It's a trigger for me. For my addiction to ice chewing. I shouldn't think of myself as an addict, though. I should think of myself as a casual ice user.
And with the next out breath,
That's right.
just gently closing the eyelids as you just start to experience the weight of the body and just settle in with those different physical sensations.
We're gonna have to meditate later. There's a burger here, I think. Is there a burger? Multivitamins? Okay, Alex.
Tell me everything.
We learned something. My ice chewing is an addiction and it's bad for me.
Is it bad for your teeth? Is that like
It's
a
bad for your
people
teeth,
say? Is
and
it
it's also reflective of anemia.
Oh, you could be low in iron?
I could be low in iron. Yeah.
Well, good thing I got you the best.
So we got men's multivitamins right here, thanks to Alex. She's the most wonderful girl I know.
There's your burger. No dressing.
Thank you. Do I chew it?
Yeah. I know. Gummy vitamins. Very unclear. They don't even say what flavor it is, also.
Guys, we gotta meditate later. We're meditating.
Oh, no. I'm sorry to interrupt it.
No, we're too distracted. Burger's too exciting.
It is exciting. I'm hungry. I decided.
Yeah. You didn't eat all morning.
I know. I was fasting. We were fasting.
Oh, were we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, bros. Oh, look at this burger. Mmm. 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 The ice maker is cheater for me.
What?
I hear the ice maker. The one every time I hear the ice maker, I want to chew ice, you know?
Yeah.
I want to chew ice so bad.
Interesting that they say it's an iron deficiency because I think you eat plenty of food with iron in it.
I don't think I have an actual iron deficiency. I think I'm only a casual ice chewer. But I found a forum, icechewing.com,
Wait, what?
where people talked about like the best ice to chew, how they go through like a bag a day. Yeah.
It's amazing.
Mmm. Oh, burger.
Did you love burger,
Alex, they want to see you code.
Is that like a sexual thing?
No, they want to see you code. They want to see you do the programming.
Oh, okay.
You'll have to ask.
One of those programming challenges?
You'll have to ask her. You know what? She has her own Twitch channel. I'm not going to say what it is.
Don't tell them about my channel.
I won't tell them about your channel. Don't worry. You can change the name of your channel, and you can. I'll host you.
You'll host me programming?
Yeah, and then you can be a famous Twitch streamer too.
I don't think I'm anywhere near as entertaining as you.
Principles of chemical programming. I don't know about this. See, and this is always a problem when you get into obscure programming languages. You get into obscure programming languages that are just obscure for the sake of being obscure.
So hipster programming?
Yeah. I don't like Coke or Pepsi. I think soda's mostly disgusting and just sugar. I don't know if faster is the axis they compete on. I mean, I'm surprised at the lack of like documentation for lean. Let's learn more about it. Should I use lean? The answer is not yes. I wish GitHub could quickly tell you how many lines of code something is. No. I don't want to hear about the bad health effects of burgers. That's just vegans propaganda, man. Not gonna fall for that.
How is you gonna get iron?
I just double ironed.
I never see you chew ice.
I'm a casual ice chewer. It hasn't progressed to an addiction yet. I'm telling you, where you end up is bags a day.
Seems like one of the more cheaper habits.
I mean, yeah, if you're going to be addicted to something. Oh, we're going to write a parser. We already wrote a lexer. .toString here. Why not? Has to be a neater way to write that. Command expect. I shouldn't need all that. There has to be a neater way to write that. MacBook 16, I was very excited, and then I saw it. It was a little large. Function expected at Lexer. I don't get it. It seems right. I sold my razor. It's gone. And by me, I mean, well, you know, my razor was sold. Because it failed to use expected type to elaborate it. I don't know if this is right.
and sold your laptop?
Oh, I didn't tell them that. I was waiting for you to tell them that.
I know what you were doing. You just set me up like that, George. I know you.
Pop back. They're doing it. I don't get it. String.toNat. S string. Colon here and then that. Mean syntax is weird. I agree. Get rid of that colon. Oh, do I need a comma there? Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot a comma. Wow, I wish Lean could give, like, useful error messages. That'd be cool. Oh, I see the problem with the camera, yeah. No, that's a good burger. Wow.
I'm gonna come for more fries. Solve your thing. What are you working on today?
We're trying to write a metamath verifier in Lean.
Like purple gray?
Yeah. That was the first thing we looked at. You don't. Okay. Now we need to write a parser. We've written a lexer. This is unused junk. That looks like a useful function. Now we need to write a parser. Okay, so parsers. That's the same as Haskell. Can you shell coin? No, not here. No shell coin. Wow, I can't believe we failed at meditating today. We're not relaxed. The ice thing has really unnerved me. Casual habit that I've just had. All right, we want to write a parser. So let's write the type signature for a parser. Parser is going to take in a list string, and it's going to return an object which we'll define, and it's also going to return a list string. But I don't think any of that's actually, I think that's a completely wrong type signature. So first thing we have to do is figure out how to define an object. Like I remember this is what we did in Haskell for compilers. Here we go, types as objects. Constants A and B are of type type. Oh, well that was explaining how it was doing that other thing before. And then, are they inductive types? Python 2 is dead. But if you're asking the question which one to learn, oh, this looks just like a Haskell tutorial. Ah, okay. Well, at least I understand that a bit better. I guess this syntax is only if I want to use, that's like the match syntax. So that makes sense. No, I'm over insulting Python 3. Python 3 was a tragedy to humanity, but like, you know, sometimes you gotta move backwards in order to move forwards, and the absolutely stubborn Python people won't let us move forward with 2, so we all just gotta agree on 3. We were strong-armed, but we gotta just go with it, you know? Real recognized real. Gee, Tazi, that was real nice of you. That was real nice of you. Thank you for gifting those subs to those people. I'm sure they will appreciate it. I'm sure they're great people. And you know someone's a great person if they have a star next to their name. Okay, so this crap about types, blah, 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 blah. Structure and records. Structure commit is essentially a front end. Non-recursive inductive type and linked as one constructor is a structure or record. Objects. Yeah. Yeah, I only want to thank you for resubscribing. People who've subscribed a long time, we really value a lot. I like talking to subscribers. I value them.
Subscribers are best. Thinking about the economy.
What are you thinking about? When it's going to crash? Will it crash though?
Well, will the house even get affected?
Should I not buy a house now?
I don't know.
Should I wait for crash?
Is everybody waiting for the crash?
Twitchies, what do you think? When's the economy going to crash?
Let's do crowds first. Is there odds on this betting?
No, it's called the stock market.
No.
What do you mean?
And when will be a crash?
Alex, it's called the stock
I know.
market.
I'm talking about anywhere else. You know what's it called?
The whole stock market is
I
a
get it,
bet
I get
on
it.
will the economy, right?
I understand how the stock market.
There fundamentally can't be a bet on that.
Oh. No, you can pick exactly what time you think it'll happen.
We're done with tea. We've had too much tea today. And if there's ice in the tea, it might tempt me to chew it. Validated type pointer created using point.
Really make yourself so vulnerable for the Twitchies.
What do you mean by that?
Ice chewing.
I didn't know. It was like smoking in the 50s, man. Yeah.
Sorry.
This sounds pleasant. listening to Gorillas. If you're a subscriber, I might. Too loud, too loud, too loud, too loud. It's got to be quieter. Whoa. What is this? Camping in Alaska?
And I know things get the best of you sometimes. They do me too. And I know life's hard to figure out sometimes. Make it through. Please don't change. I feel so guilty. And I feel so dumb. And I feel so stupid. But yet our hearts are young.
Let's read the metamath Haskell.
Hey, I know people are full of shit sometimes, but hey, we are
That's a
too.
weird one.
And I know it's hard to fucking deal sometimes, and I can't at all. Too late to change.
Right.
Do you feel guilty?
I mean, alright, this one is written.
Sure feel dumb.
Do they use a parser? What's their types?
Stupid.
Not that. Front end.
But hey, our hearts are young.
Is parsec? Oh yeah, parsec. Oh, mega parsec.
I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know.
Accepting strings as outputs. Go is D minus minus. Nanoparsec. You see like these statements. So we're gonna want like a type called statements. I guess I don't understand. That's all the statements.
Everything's wrong. The stress of my modern office has caused me to go into a depression.
Depression? Isn't that just a fancy word for feeling bummed out?
Dwight, you ignorant slut.
Okay. I mean, it seems like there's actually different kinds of statements. Aspiring need, absolutely. By the way, I'm very happy with camping in Alaska, and yeah, there's plenty of great Haskell partners. But yeah, if you're in education, employment, or training, you should be aspiring to get out of those things. Because, I mean, again, it really is about how you view it. If you're in education and you're like, man, you know, college is mad chill. I get to learn all this cool stuff. I got these friends here. Like, and you're not like trying to do something with it, then that's great. By all means, like, don't consider, you're neat. You're in education, but you're a neat, right? Because it's like, what the government's trying to say when they call people neats, it's like, you know, you're not on their track. You're not part of their society. It's not what you did. I don't know what you did. Yeah, but you really, it's enlightenment. It's enlightenment. Like this Buddhist, you know. Think of the Buddha, man. Look how like wandered around and like sat under trees and just neat. I wish I was that cool. Like, don't. I love this. I love this sentiment. I just want to kickflip into the sunset and disappear. Sounds nice. Why can't I be snowing? Yo, I'm excited. Let's go. Exactly right. Let's see, what do I have to... Constant statement, variable statement, floating statement. What's the three guys? I don't see the relationship between those. I know how to write this, I think. I don't know if something can return two things. Wait, is that a real Rob Pike quote? That's an awesome Rob Pike quote. Alright, my respect for Rob Pike's gone up even more. That's an awesome quote. In Rust or Haskell, like they'd have to fire probably 2/3 of their software engineers. Let's see what the Hacker News. Yeah. Wow. This is so smart. I've gained a lot of respect for Go. I wrote mini key value in Go. Pretty happy with it. All right, now let's see if we can write a parser. All right, so we have a list string. I mean, this is the syntax in Haskell for that. We want to consume until we get to a terminal. We have to keep around this idea of a stack, you know? Structurally, a parser is a function which takes in an input, a stream of characters, and yields a parse tree. Yeah, so we can this parser here, is that a type? Oh, lean parser combinators. Ah, someone's done this. Interesting. Good find. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Meta mutual def. Wow. tactic. It's very cool. Doesn't look very finished, but something. Run parser. What's up with all this metadef shit? What does it mean? Now, how are they defining their types? Tactic. So this is how you use their library. And they have chain L1. Parse term. Parse add up. Parsing lists into trees. Okay, so I get what they're saying here. First, we define as item, fails otherwise. Reflects the monadic nature of parsers. Great. Import tactic. Is this a real thing? Cock calls them tactics. I don't really know if that's right. Where do they keep around? Well, okay. I mean, I guess we can build it slowly. So this type thing is overrated. Can I do that, or does it need one? It might not even need one. We're gonna get rid of that because that's implied in the type of thing. If we have now say something like colon A. will return, you know, consumer I think that's right, right? Did I get that wrong? I can do a comma here? No, that's not right, because I want to do the rest of the list, so that. We'll do, well, constant statement, and then this is in the structures one. You found a better one? I don't really understand this. I think we'll get there, but this is good stuff to read once I try to do this and then like see why they did it the way they did. They have like explicit, what's the constructor? Constant statement, consts consumer. So like this is why you need a monad. Doesn't make sense. Produces the statement. We can't call this L. The colon here. Unknown identifier. Consumer. Yeah, that's okay. No, like we need something that says like consume until. Here it's something like this. You know? Can I not do that? I feel like I should be able to. Okay, let's just keep it simple right now. What if I just did that? It's obviously wrong, but no, doesn't work. Oh. What? I don't know what this .p is. We can try something like defining this as like make constant statement. Let's say make constant statement L. What? But I defined it up there. I don't get it. Def. We'll deal with that later. Function expected at constant statement has class type. We'll get it. Type expected at L. Term has type list string. Const has type list string. Def p point nat. Oh. Expected type is known, but it's not a structure statement. Yeah, okay, I don't think this stuff's right. Let's see how the other guys did it. Parser. Start parse result. Yeah, I know, and go read that tutorial. And tell me if you think you understand it. Like, lean generic type. Type the eliminator. Preface structure name can be omitted whenever the I mean You see what I'm trying to do here? Like, there's a common construct in languages. I want like generics. Inheritance. Oh, and then define an object using objects of the parent structures. White Nicker, you've contributed no value. You're banned. No value, banned. See the problem? All right. I mean, maybe the problem is this, actually. Oh. Wait. So first off, I forgot that. That might actually fix it. It does not, but there was hope. All right, we really need like a union type. Pattern matching. Recursive definitions. Well-founded recursive definitions. Dependent pattern matching. Accessible terms. Matching sections. Oh, exercise. Oh, that's interesting. Inductive types. Enumerated types. See, I need like a generic type of any of the statements. You know? How does Haskell let you do this? That nanoparsec tutorial showed it, right? No. That? No. this. How do I do that? How do I do that in Lean? Those are types, right? Oh. Okay. And I think actually maybe we can do that as an inductive. Right? We might be able to do this. Okay. I see. Maybe your props. Well, this is really fancy stuff. I don't know, man. All right. So what if instead of making this a structure, I say inductive statement, and then I have things like constant statement, colon list string statement. Is that right? Command expected. Or like the simple inductive types. Weekday type. It has to extend something. This will be a type. Maybe. Lean multi-line comments. That was some good ones in here. Just look. And then here we'll just type a statement. Constant statement now. I don't identify, but that's a type. Shouldn't that be a constructor? Maybe statement dot. Seems better. I'm not going to need statement. I'm not going to need this if that's the syntax. Oh, we are. What if I just made the parser this string? that work? Interesting. Rat p parser L. I think I need to define a toString on it. All right, let's look up how the list toString works. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't see right there. I know. Move it over a little bit. Let's just string there. String in the list is the more interesting one. Well, actually, I don't already know how to do this. Def. The only question is like how I put it in the namespace. Maybe I can say namespace statement. Or actually, maybe even better, I can just say statement.toString. No, I can't. Sorry, I need to move it here. No. Is it end namespace or something? And list, okay. Namespace statement and statement. Def toString. We want to go from a statement to a string. We want to match it with constant statement L. And for that, we want to return L.toString. Statement colon plus L.toString. And that needs the equal sign there. That's there. Okay. Invalid field notation. Term. See the problem? The parser seems to return it okay. Just in case something was broken there. Doesn't look like it. Ill-formed match. Expression equation. Type is not of the form C, where C is a constant. Like parens? Oh, but yeah, isn't that the same exact thing as this? When you match with successor n, and you extract out n, type is not of the form c dot dot. L has type. Oh, is this just because of this? This dot toString down there. What if I ignore the L? Let's start with just that. Invalid application, function expected. But I don't understand because it's the exact same as when you do that thing with the... Isn't it the same as this? I spelled it right. That matches that. That's how statement was oh. Okay. Fine. Fine. Stupid syntax. Doesn't go in it. Does Haskell have it in a global namespace, or is it the same as that? We got keyboard in. Got keyboard people. What are we trying to do today? We're trying to write a metamath verifier in Lean. We'll change it to, we'll change it back. Lean metamath verifier. See, and then like, after we get a parser in here, we can start thinking about how like much of Lean's proof checking functionality we want to use. We're just going to change this to list.toString. Oh, perfect. But we're first trying to write a parser combinator. All right, look. So now I parsed all of that, which isn't really true. Okay, now let's go back to writing our parser. See if that works at all. Oh, we're still gonna colon there. Valid composite expression. Just doing parens and it's colon colon. So if it's a constant, it starts with this. We're writing a parser by hand because I don't know. There's not really good libraries for Lean. Does that work? Okay, non-exhaustive match. Okay, that's fine. Really, because we want this to return, parser should return a list of statements, not just a single statement. Do that. And then we can say this. This. It's still not exhaustive because of this, which you can say that. Oh, I'm missing this case as well. Now it's exhaustive, except that case has to go underneath that case. Perfect. Okay, so statement to string. This is what we really want to say instead, list.toString. But it's not going to be happy because we have to make this actually in the namespace of statement. Namespace, statement, end statement. Is that right? Why doesn't this work? Has toString statement. Okay, let's find has toString and let's look at what it is. I'm coding it in lean, Mexican. Has toString is really what I want to read. Is there like a lean standard library index anywhere on the internet? Is there really not one of these? Has toString, that should be okay. Actually, maybe I don't even need that in namespace. No, but that's the same problem. Has toString statement. I guess I don't understand. What is this saying? Lean, define, toString. I guess really what you want to look at is like this, right? I don't know what this syntax is. instance has toString. Oh, do I just have to? I think I get it. Has toString statement. Just need lambda c statement toString. Has type statement. What? Has toString unit. Oh, I think I could just. Can I just do this? No, I can't do that. What is it doing differently? Okay, so what if instead what if I just copy this? Oh, wait, were those weird brackets? Oh, those are weird brackets, I see. Statement toString u. Parens. See if that works. Sweet. Check out that second print down there. Remove lambda. Well, yeah, I shouldn't need a lambda at all, right? I mean, maybe if I just do this, I don't know what those things do. What are the greater thans and less thans mean? Oops, not that. Yeah, buddy. It's good progress. Ugh. Alright, don't think we need the lexer to print anymore. I think from now on we can just print the parser. If you don't know what lexing and parsing are, look it up. If I got the definition wrong, tell me in chat. Okay. Now, unfortunately, see, this is parsing wrong because the constant statement should stop at this, and right now it's just taking up everything. So, yeah, that's great. Font size too small. Can make it a bit bigger here. So this is parsing wrong because as you can see over here, Bill Twitchcock, metamath. Almost parse. I put 3 E's on parse just because I can. What kind of parser is this? It's not really a kind of parser. I don't really know about parsers, so we're just kind of writing code and seeing what happens. And then we'll figure out what kind of parser it is. I mean, it might help if we learn something about parsers first. But we're really just learning like what the type systems look like. The parser itself is kind of irrelevant. But actually, you know what? It might be time. It might be time to start learning about what kind of parser things are, because we're to the point now where we need to understand. I think it's time to meditate. It could be time to meditate. No, I think it's time to read about parsers. This is, I think, actually extremely easy stuff, though, to parse. LL parsers. Left to right. The ability to peek on the next K. Question is kind of like, where do we keep around the context? Let's see if we can understand a parser combinator. And somebody wrote one of these. Recursive descent parser. Love it. Oh. Yeah, I think this is what we want to write. Where each procedure implements one of the non-terminals of the grammar. Predictive parsing is only possible for the class of LK grammars, which are context-free grammars. Yeah. Which production to use by examining? Oh. Contain left recursion. Yeah, we don't have any left recursion. Which production rule to use? We always know the production rule, I believe. Oh, that guy. I don't even know why he exists. He should just be banned. He should just be banned. Is it one person or is it multiple people? See, that's one of the great mysteries of the internet. Is it one person? Are all the trolls really just one person? It's possible. Okay. Let's try something. I'm not really sure what kind of parser I'm writing. Can you define heap? Well, you start with a mound and you add a few more and then it's a heap. All right. List string. Let's return list string cross list string. No, that's right. Not the right type signature. Okay, let's look up recursive descent parser Haskell. And we'll understand how to build it. Wow, this does not look easy. Expression token. Okay. Here's an idea. No. reference, it's going to look something like this. We should add a few more types, first of all. Floating statement, type code, var. We have name, type code, var. Essential statement. Back to the grammar. Name, type code, math symbol, axiom, statement. We have name, type code, and list. And then finally we have provable statement, which is name, type code, list, and list. Now let's just write out quick floating statement. Name, type code, variable, var, floating statement, name, type code, var. What is monad? I really don't know. I don't know if anybody knows. Name, type code, ms, list.toString, ms, axiom, statement, name, type code, ms, that's true, and then provable statement is name, type code, ms, proof. Change that here. We should have put music on for this. This was long and boring. Change this here to axiom statement. We'll change this here to provable statement. And we'll change that to ms, and then, no, we don't really need to print the proof. I'm happy with that. We should print the proof, just for completeness. List. Okay, none of that should have broken my thing. Nothing broke it, good. Now we actually have to parse this stuff. I have 8 years of Haskell experience and I still don't know what is monad. I know. I've written so much in Haskell and I have no idea. I haven't written that much. It's been a long time, but still. Okay. So fundamentally, we need a parser to consume. And like, I'd like to think eventually called foldl. Right, so let's actually not call this parser. What I really want to do is like, it's a function from, you know, L list string to a list statement, and I want to produce it with, is it foldl? I think it is foldl. Which was the thing I was looking at before that was foldl? Like the list printer? Here we go. Hold it. So I want a function that takes in That's not exactly right either. There have to be clever ways to write this. What real-world projects are made with what? Haskell? Xmonad. Xmonad is a great yeah, no, I don't like this one either. There's another one someone posted. Parser. What? What time's coming tomorrow? Yeah. Combinators. Combines two parsers into one. This doesn't explain what a parser combinator is. Yeah. Does this? It sounds like the kind of thing I should learn before. All right, we'll try to write one, and then over the week I'll learn what parsers are. Simple sort of thing of parsers function. Okay. I mean, yeah, that is the high level parser, that's right. Okay, now if I could write a function that took in a list and returned a statement cross a list, I'd now know what to write. Right? Little parser. How do I deal with the cross in practice? Oh, it's the comma. Why is that complaining? Oh, because those aren't in the little parser. They should be done. No, we just are going to return a statement. I guess. I have another one here called parser. Okay. And now for parser, what we want to do is say, this can just be a function now. Which is just, what? Rule parser L. Plus, okay, let m comma n equals little parser L, and then we want to return m plus parser n. Or colon if it's a list. How do I call something that returns a cross? Wait, so can I actually like first and stuff? Or actually, can I do this? Non-exhaustive match. Why? Mean cross. Never gonna work. Type programming. Did anyone write the data types chapter? Things that are cross type. You know what? I have an idea. Wonder if I can actually say if you created your account today, you can't join my channel. Let's see. Users in chat, collapse chat, chat settings. Followers only for a day. Perfect. Love when you can fix stuff with one click. I think that's appropriate. You have to have followed me for a day if you want to talk. That's right. Okay. This still isn't answering my question of the cross. Like the little parser returns statement cross list string. Net option, arbitrary, sum. Like it's not any of these because they're all too simple. Oh, dot one and dot two. And I can use that syntax for it. But I can also use dot one and dot two. I don't understand the case that I'm missing. I don't care if it's nil. Oh. I think, though, I want to do that. No. Yeah, solve some proofs, man. The following are missing. List nil. But that's not, that's a return. I'm actually returning that. guess I could. Alright, if they'd rather I write it like this, I will. I don't know if it matters, but we could just do this. And then say L, and equals little parser L, do that. No, it's still complaining. Wasn't that? It's crazy how different that language, that syntax is. Okay, is my let what's messing me up? The only way to really learn this language is to just read some of this code. Ifs, no let. Ah, here we go, let. Oh, let in. Ah. Oh, okay. We're getting closer. Now the only problem is we can't define things recursively. You need a special type for that. At least you do in Coq. What if I just say meta? Yo, what if I just throw a meta in front of that? No, what? Why is this here? Meta did not fix. Function expected at parser, term has type, list statement. What? But you see the problem? Who sees problem? We gotta figure out how to do recursive function. I don't know how to do. Some lemma shit. These things should be like, no, next, prev, no, it's not gonna be any of those. If they find like find and stuff, they should probably do it. Here. How come map's allowed to be recursive? Because they do simp. I can put simp. Definition parser uses sorry. Hate when it uses sorry. No. This is crap. No, this doesn't make sense. There's some other problem here. Because look, join uses it. Unknown identifier parser, but I defined it right there. You can't do recursion without meta. If it's true that I can't do recursion without meta, how come there's no meta here? You're missing some imports. Oh, I need proof of termination. I see. Yeah. If I write meta, does it fix it? I understand why I need proof of function expected parser, term has type list statement. This I don't follow. No, I totally understand why I need a proof of termination. Okay. I mean, actually, I should be able to, then we'll write it the other way, and I think that'll fix it. If we write it such that if we have a list like this, and we talk about that, it still doesn't prove termination. This does. Like, there's no guarantee. Basically, what I would have to prove is that this is less than that. Which shouldn't be too hard. But maybe this isn't the right way to write it. The parser's okay. Let's think back to how to. Let's get rid of lol parser. Let's go back to just parser. We'll go back to list here. Be a list parser. Okay, things are back to working. Was there an error in the statement to string function? We can look. Because I added a new type. Statement.parse error equals parse error. Good point. Thank you, Mate's Ninja. Good catch. All right. So the problem right now is that this is consuming unlimited stuff. So I think now we want to say consume until list string list list string, and it returns list string cross list string. Actually, can I mix this? Can I say s string and then colon? Can I do that? Seems like I can. I don't know why that's complaining. Oh, because it's an X. Okay, so we want to consume. Someday we're going to get to S : L. And that's when we want to output consume until, no, we want to output all we've accumulated so far. All right, these are like the cute things that are like annoying to write. See what I'm trying to do? I want to consume until we get to string S. If we don't get to string S, well, At that point, we can return. Yeah, I know what we can return now. This, comma, L. Now, if we're not at string S, if we reach the end, we're going to return that. Or if we're left with we get something else that isn't S, we want to say let AA consume until L in, this is going to be A plus plus, or A colon colon consume until, no, AA.1, AA2. Yeah, that's right. That equation's not been used because for some reason S isn't bound. Whatever. Can't be a name. What? Induction tactic failed. I don't understand why. That seems right to me. If it can't prove termination, what if list is infinite? No, there's no such thing as an infinite list. Oh, this is. If I put meta here, does that fix it? Swish, how do you know about this? Consume until uses sorry. Well, I don't think sorry is very good either, but let AA equals consume until L in, yeah, infinite list. Did meta fix it? Consume until uses sorry. Valid let declaration. From 27. Wow. Someone killed my parents. I don't need that. I don't actually need them. Okay, fine. We have to make that. Use naturals for induction. Look up many combinator. Look up many combinator from the gist. Okay. That seems like it might work. Lean parser combinator. There's like the second link. Many. No. No. No, I don't want to do that. No. I know, I've done this hack before. No, that's so annoying. Oh, input size. Oh. Oh. Wait, okay, how are they doing this? Okay, fine. Wait, but how can I cross more things? Wait, is there a list find? I might be able to do this with just find. Ooh, what's this? Partition? Oh, no way. No way, I think this is already what I want. See, how come they can do it with that, though? Oh, no. No, that's not exactly what I want. It's almost what I want. Also, oh, wait, are they using... How does that work for them? No, but look. They're doing the same crap. How come this is okay? What if I add at simp? How come length works? Because wait, no, I can't believe, no. You're trolling me with this infinite list shit. You're trolling me because otherwise this wouldn't work. Right? I have no idea. No, this isn't, no. Because I can write this. That compiles okay. Is it only because I'm outputting a nat? It seems okay to me too. No, but I did without an app there. Could I do this? Hey, that works okay too. The termination checker will accept inductive types. Induction tactic failed. Can only eliminate into prop. Or D cases. Is it this one causing the problem? Wait, what? Now it's okay? All right, let's just run that. That's okay, and that one breaks it? Okay, can I use an if statement? Not proving shit via induction, okay? If, then, else. Is equals the problem? Or any parens? No, it should be a string, right? No, there's got to be a, I don't know how to do string comparison. Guy Ross, thanks for subbing Nudex. No, wait, this isn't right. I want to do string comparison. Can I do that? I don't think so. Yeah, if someone gives Swish a subscription, that would be great. No, append for lists is it's polymorphic, right? Why is this wrong? Together a quick predicate, good. Oh, okay. We just did it. Guy Ross, thank you for gifting. Who just got it to work? No induction on that bullshit. I don't know why that one worked, but you know, hey, that's what you get when compilers start doing search. But who else is excited that compilers have started doing search? So that's just really exciting. It's a wonderful thing. Maybe Alex is very excited about this. Need to update macros for this? What do you mean? was a red badge. Yeah, all right. Now, I really don't want to write that. There has to be a better way. I really also stir comp. It doesn't work. There has to be a way to compare. How do I do equals in this thing? Has LT. How come I can do less than? Has EQ? Type that using not equal. All right, you know what? Can I do that? What if I say A is not equal to that? Does that work? I do EQ. I can only do not equal. Well, it doesn't matter. I can flip the clause around. I don't know. I don't know how come you can do not equal and not equal. Does that still work? Perfect. Now I can probably even put, let's put S string back here. Throw that there. Wait, what? Yeah, and now we can do consume until that L. Perfect. Let consts, comma, rest statement.const statements const. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, this is working. Now, plus plus, wait, plus plus parser L, parser rest. Oh, but no. Have I tried single equals? No, I haven't. Oh yeah, maybe that works. Interesting. I think it is single equals. Oh, I guess single equals isn't used for anything else. Oh yeah, cool. All right, now we're back to this crap again. Despite it so obviously getting shorter, back to this again. All right, well, that's parsing well. Now let's see if we can parse two statements. Like, size of using well-founded keyword in the end of your definition. Using well-founded. Meta? Oh, that's better. No. Can't use meta. I mean, I don't really understand because it does seem like, are infinite lists actually a problem? All right, you know what? Maybe this is similar to what failed up there. So what if I do this? That works okay. Okay, that's really interesting. So now I'll just do match A. With C. Oh, and that breaks it. Or maybe it was always broken. No, never mind, it was always broken. Is it not obvious that... Oh. Okay. So the problem... The problem is that... It doesn't know that consume until always returns something smaller. What if I did that? If that runs. We might have to write a proof about consume until. Never mind. Would like to work with me in 3 years? Bro, I don't even know what I'm having for breakfast tomorrow. In 3 years, I want to be a boat guy. I'm going to go live on a boat. Oh, it was only a warning. For some reason, it still ran. I don't know. I'm going to live on a boat. Drop out and start a band! Do it! Now I have some LTE on my boat. I need the internet. I love the internet. Starlink. Now I'm waiting for the tech to get a little bit better. And then I think boat tech's going to be really, really good. And then, you know what? I'm going to live on my boat, and I'm going to declare myself sovereign country. And I'm going to sail from port to port as a sovereign country. And I'll fly on one of those flags of convenience. I'll fly under like the Haitian flag, or like Micronesia, or one of those countries where I can like pay them a bit of money and be like, you know what, man? Yeah, you can put your flag on our boat, and I don't care if you go around calling yourself sovereign, because then I'm a sovereign country. Oh yeah, we're gonna have gambling, we're gonna have drinking, we're gonna have drugs, we're gonna have everything on this boat. That's right, because we're a country and we can make our own laws, and we still can't kill people because murder is wrong. But other than that, you know. And like, yeah, everything, nothing, no violence on my boat. No violence. You gotta draw a line somewhere. But you're allowed to, offend people on the boat. That's all fine. No. Whoa. That's not fine. That's violent. That's not fine. No. Nothing violent. But if you wanna, everything, about everything. You wanna have guns on the boat? That's cool. Definitely, we're gonna need guns on our boat to defend the boat from pirates. And if okay, all right, look. If we're violent to other boats, that's okay, because we're a sovereign country. But we should obey the Geneva Convention. We shouldn't use chemical weapons on the other boats. We gotta draw a line somewhere. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, sovereign country boat. Oh no, shit! But Starlink's gonna take away my internet. Gotta have our own internet. I don't know, man. I sometimes get hyped on the boat idea, and then I remember that you can't do it because the Navy will come get you. We gotta be ready to fight the Navy. I think the Navy's pretty good. Yeah, man. Every time I think of overthrowing the government, I remember how powerful the government is. That's right. NASA's practically a defunct organization. If I go to space, they can't send their aircraft carriers into space. But there's no internet in space. I don't know. We have things to focus on that aren't this. The real question is why this isn't allowed. Okay. All right. Let's fine. We're gonna look at how he did many. We're gonna use the inductive iterator. I've seen this before. It just can't. It can't. You can prove it, but it can't prove it automatically. Wait, why is that a lambda? I don't really know why that's a lambda and why that's a comma. I don't know what any of that means. What does this mean? Is the comma the same thing as a cross? Okay, fine. 0 is a parser. And then this, we're just going to say n comma this, n comma this, now plus plus parser n-1 comma what? No. What do you mean? Now, I don't understand why this doesn't work. Parser n-1 rest. Failed to prove is well founded. I don't get it. I wrote literally the thing they want. Oh. You know, can you prove it if I do this? Okay, never mind. Reps, oh, plus one. Plus one. No, what do you mean? Okay, is cross not what I want here? Parser, list A, many core, reps, comma. What does the comma mean? Okay. All right. It's simpler. We got to think simpler. This is too complex for stupid bullshit. Match. A with deal with that one later. Okay. Even simpler. Failure. Lambda. No. Don't want to say match A with. That's just a function. Yeah, no, I understand. Do XP? No, I don't do XP. I want. Well, I guess I could say lambda x comma match x with. Yeah, now parser core n rest. Oh, ho, ho, are we getting somewhere? Invalid match expression, end expression expected. And as type, list string becomes list statement, but is expected to have type list statement. And that's because I just have to move around these parentheses to be like that. Get rid of that parenthesis. I know, it's very similar to Haskell, and I think now it parses and ends with a parse error. Okay, let's go. Oh, look at that. We're parsing 2 statements now. And chat is dead. You know what? Well, all right. We can... Are people going to behave if I put this back? We'll try. But if we get any more misbehavement... Move a window right. I'll move it over there. I can't move it right. Well, I guess maybe I can. I don't really need these anymore. Good progress, guys. Good progress. Is that better? Alright, now we're parsing into those things. Let's not do list toString. Let's do L dot fold L lambda R comma S RS comma R plus 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 that. I'll just say this. Is that what I had before? P dot fold L. Sufficient number of arguments because we also need to pass in a base string. Why is that a problem? It's type statement, but it's expected to have type string. Yeah. That fix the... It does not. All right, so now we're parsing a constant statement and a variable statement. Now I have to just parse the other statements, but I think this basically works. If this idea basically works. All right, for a floating statement, it's even easier. We just consume, we consume its name, floating statement, type code, and then var, and then L. And then we say here, by the way, we don't actually have to do this. It doesn't have to be plus plus. We can just change these to colons. Now, floating statement is the next one, so we should parse, right? Yeah. Like in some ways, this is so much more beautiful to write than name, type code, var. This is so much more beautiful to write than the Python version. Colon, parser core n. Parser core n l. Do we parse floating statements now? Oh yeah, now we're making good progress. This is fast progress now. Okay, let's parse the axiom statement. So for an axiom statement, we just have a name, an axiom, a type code, and then we're gonna have a string, so I can't put that there. Let x comma rest consume until that in and here we'll just write statement.x. Statement, axiom statement, name, type code, no var, name, type code, x, and parser core and L. Let PC parser core n in. Now we can just change this. We don't put that code everywhere. Perfect. Parsing an axiom statement. Oh man, this is a beautiful parser, you guys. Like, that's the thing about functional programming. It takes you forever to, oh, this is a nice chair, you guys. It takes you forever to get things correct. But once you do, oh, the code just flows. Why is that complaining there? Don't understand. Oh, I have to get a proof as well. In let y rest 2 consume until this rest in there we go, perfect. Oh, that's so beautiful. This is, look at this. Look at this beauty. We don't even need, oh, this is just junk code. We don't even need this anymore. Oh, that's I'm so happy with that. Are you usually abused in channels, bro? I kind of think that you're trolling. I kind of don't believe you, and it sucks, but on the internet, you can't give people the benefit of the doubt. We don't talk about security on this channel. We talk about math. Sometimes we get people in, like Swish, who know things about functional programming, and we're happy. We have good conversations. Sometimes I learn stuff from people, and these are the good conversations that we have. Please don't hate me. You can get abused. You should watch some wall streams. Yeah, I mean, some people are toxic, man. This is a this channel is a safe space for everybody who I like. And if I don't like you, it's not a safe space for you. But if I like you, it's a safe space for you. That's nice. There's a word for that. It's called dictatorship, and it's going to be the government of system of government on my boat. That's right. And that's just how most boats run. But I'm not going to be supreme leader or anything. I'll just be captain. I'll be happy with that, man. Maybe I'll promote myself to admiral one day. And then I'll probably end up in a tragic boating accident due to my overconfidence. But hey, at least I'm self-aware. The last dread pirate didn't end up so well. Sucks, man. You know what? I will say that because that's not even political, man. Free Ross Ulbricht. That's right, free Ross Ulbricht. Man, I don't even know that much about him, but I don't think he really got anyone killed. If nobody died and it was just some bullshit, free Ross Ulbricht. Yeah, definitely free Skrelly. Definitely. That was some politically motivated prosecution.
What's going on?
You have a gummy vitamin?
Yeah, I have one.
Yo, one time?
It's okay, it's for men's.
No, Alex, I'll tell you a story. One time, I was in Chicago, and we've been going out and we weren't eating well, so we found some vitamins and we're like, bro, we should really have some vitamins. Yeah. So we each ate 4, and then we threw up.
Your vitamin?
You can't just eat 4 vitamins. It turns out.
Not an empty stomach.
Yeah, we didn't really
bad.
eat. We're just bro, we need to get dinner tonight, going out. Let's just eat vitamins, man. And my life used to be cool, guys. I used to have a cool life. I'm telling them Twitch. I'm honest with them.
What are you telling them about?
Are we talking about my boat? No, we're talking about high school.
Well, you have a lot of high school stuff.
Functional programming is beautiful. Yeah. Like math, yeah. Very beautiful.
Maybe that's Jim.
Wanna go to the gym?
Oh, a little bit.
I'm streaming for a little longer.
I'll be streaming something small.
What are we gonna do at the gym?
I'm gonna do just like what we're doing with Scott.
We can't, no, that's too
Running?
much. Oh, no,
Arms?
no.
Arms.
Maybe arms. I do like arms.
Arms and chest.
Should I switch it?
No. Leave your shirt on.
Oh, yo! I'm in San Diego now. I like walking around with the shirt off.
It's true. George does walk around with the shirt
Is this the
off.
safe space? I told them that my channel is a safe space for anybody who I like.
That's your life.
Yeah, I think it's a good way to live.
I mean, most people operate like that, I think.
It's good.
Yeah.
Look, I wrote a parser. It's beautiful.
It looks really nice.
You know how much Python code this was?
It's really nice.
This is just one part of the Python code. This is the one that I used for Python. Look at how terrible it looks compared to that. I guess this is way less readable. We programmed a metamath parser in Lean. That's what we did so far.
What's next?
Well, we're going to make it verify metamath. It might actually be really easy. But doing anything in Lean is really hard because every time you search for Lean, you don't get anything about the programming language. And so Lean has a hello world example. You know, it's like hello world.
Yeah, of course, I know hello
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, their hello world example on the website is broken.
Who runs Lean? Who started Lean? Where did it come from?
Microsoft. Research.
Wait, really?
Yeah, no, the guy's really cool.
I didn't know that.
I met him. He was showing it to me. He showed me Lean like before.
Showed you
Like,
Lean.
show me Lean, and he's talking. I'm talking about computer proofs, and I'm like, oh, computer proofs are cool. Like, can you prove that there's an infinite number of primes? And then like, he's like, actually, yeah, I'll show you here. I'll bring the file up, and it was like 100 lines long. It was really nice.
Shows you the Lean.
Yeah, he showed me Lean. Coolest programming, a nutritional health stream I've
Are
seen
you
on
giving
Twitch.
health advice?
We'll talk about jailbreaks here. Nah, just don't,
lifestyle advice?
Just don't eat ice, man. It turns out it's bad for you. You know, like ice chewing is a problem. What was it? Icechewing.com?
Is it a forum I can hang out on?
Yeah, no, it's you'll appreciate it. What was it? Icechewing.com. No, and like it's non-HTTP. It's like like recipes. Favorite ice.
Wait, I could talk about my favorite ice forever.
So I'm curious, everyone.
The little crunchy one? The little soft ones you get out of those
Alex,
machines?
I can't. This is like the inspiration for,
Oh, they're
ice
so
chewers.
good, and it kind of gets like a hard thing in your. It's so
My
good.
favorite ice is bagged ice from. This is a real thing. This is like the Wizard Chan of ice chewing.
I eat Argo starch and baby powder with mine. It's weird, but it's good.
No, like all right. This is one of those websites.
I'm so happy I found this site. I thought I was the only ice freak out there.
No, but this is one of these sites where it's like, what percent of trolls is this?
No, I think it's real. I also eat Argo starch.
No. Randy's not real. This guy is not real. Guys, do you remember how cool the internet used to be? Man.
Amazing.
75% trolls. It's proven with Lean.
Leave the people in their ice alone.
No. Some of these people.
Can you find it? It's like a really dense ice.
I like the
It's
frosted
compacted.
ice. I like the frosted ice. I don't like
What's
the
frosted
really
ice?
solid ice. It's got to have some like air bubbles in it.
Yeah,
so
that's
when
what I'm
you
talking
chew.
about.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like pellets, like
No,
something you would
like
feed
imagine
like
a crunch
a hamster
bar
or something.
consistency, but ice. Like a crunch bar.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's a certain type of ice. And it
Wait, guys.
It's like nuggets.
Guys, are there any FDA rules against me selling ice for human consumption?
Along with the ice.
I bought a 10-pound bag of ice once, not for chewing.
For
And,
what?
well, I just like stuff and like, keeping things cold, right? And I was,
That's what people buy ice for.
yeah, it was a normal reason.
So, go
Yo,
on.
we could be the next iCarly. We watched iCarly last
Don't
night.
tell people.
Why not? Why
We
not?
wanted to know
Wait.
if iCarly was real. Her popularity was real.
No, Lil Pump's always like, yo, where the party at? Yo, where iCarly at? Right? Like, so we wanted to see what was up. Wow.
Yeah. Where is Miranda Cosgrove now?
Yeah, let's look
We
him
did
up.
want to know.
Well, this is where Sam is now. Yeah, she looks about the same.
She looks the same, yeah.
Yeah,
Was she in Despicable Me too?
apparently. She was in Malcolm in the Middle?
What? How did you not know that?
Wait, what? Who
That's-
was she on Malcolm in the Middle?
I go to IMDb.
I don't know.
She was on for 2 seasons. 2
2
years?
episodes.
2 episodes?
A guest
Sorry, I saw
role.
2003, 2005.
Yeah, she like came back for one of them. Wait, so when did iCarly run?
Oh, how's Jibby looking?
2000. Jibby?
Jibby got married. I told you.
Yeah, we shouldn't stalk Jibby.
I love Jibby.
We don't start Jibby on the channel.
For you and me to do later.
Jibby's a girl who wants her privacy. Chat's always so fucking thirsty. Because hacking is 97% male.
It's 97% dudes. We've talked about this.
Wait, Jibby dated Emily Ratajkowski?
Wait, what?
No, I think that's a different Jibby. You used to watch iCarly on Nickelodeon. Yeah, that's the iCarly we're talking about.
Yeah, I think people liked that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to programming. I think this is mine. No, mine's over there.
No, this is yours, but...
Wait, is this yours over here then? Oh, here.
I don't know who Jibby is, okay?
I thought they were talking about Jibby from ASMR.
No. There's some... yeah, I know. Well, that was part of the Jibby, but there's also...
Jibby on, what's
there's
it
also
called?
a Jibby Emily
From iCarly?
Ratajkowski. Wait. Jibby's on...
What?
I don't even know.
Wait. She was... Emily Ratajkowski was on iCarly?
Oh.
She's so hot.
Yeah. Wait. That's what she used to look like?
No, she still looks good there. She's a bad screen grab.
Well, but she got so much more attractive from...
Yeah, she's hot.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man.
Also, I think they just dressed everyone terribly on the show.
Wait, I Enraged Jibby? What was the top watched iCarly? I Saved Your Life. Wow. iCarly.
11 million viewers. Oh,
We gotta do it.
yeah.
We gotta do it.
See, someone says puberty tends to make people more attractive, but Miranda Cosgrove.
Wait. What's
What?
happening right now?
iCarly peaked in
No. Why is iCarly making a comeback? This is
the week before we decided.
Alex, the singularity is real, okay?
Wait, can we find out?
No.
Wait, we don't know. It doesn't say why.
Why did we think about iCarly?
You just kept saying her name over and over again from the Lil Pump song.
Look, she's making a comeback, man.
I know. What do you think it's... Does anyone know? This is US only trends, yeah.
Wow, but wow, if you're on a TV show, you just gotta be checking them trends, man.
Why?
Because you know when the season's over.
Everyone already knows when the season's over.
That's right.
Sexual tension's over, third season.
Yeah, Lost.
Whoa.
Wow, they actually managed to keep it up. First season, second season, third season, fourth season, fifth season, sixth season.
Sixth season was major.
Yeah, everyone talked about the Lost finale despite it sucking. When we were talking about whether category theory can predict recessions.
I don't think so.
What do you mean? No, when there's an uptick in category theory,
Oh.
the world's becoming too much bullshit.
Okay.
And then, the category theory predicts recessions. Not in the way that people would think who use category theory, but in the meta way, maybe.
Maybe.
It's meta category
There's lots
theory.
of meta things you can learn from stuff like that.
It's meta category theory. Yo, we're just like iCarly, you know?
You gotta program, and people want their programming.
I know. We'll go back to programming. Wow, and then Lost died hard.
They don't come here to
The ending
watch
was so
chat
bad.
about reality TV.
I think they do, actually. I don't think they understand the programming, yet some guy was saying some of them understand the programming. I don't know. Nickelodeon's going to be on Netflix. Oh, I own Nick Hits on Amazon.
I'm gonna watch more Avatar.
You watch more Avatar?
Yeah, it's
Alright.
so good.
Yeah. So you're going to do now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I wanted a fitness.
You go fitness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know I can't go without you.
You can have my key. You can go fitness.
I can't fitness without you. You know that. I'll just come back. Just go up and come back. I'm not there.
All I would do is arms.
Okay, we'll do arms.
Go all the way out there.
Yeah, when you're done programming.
Well, we just sit on the hot tub, watch football, and drink Bud Light.
That's a great idea too.
Yeah.
I like that plan also.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I am done programming for the day. Let's see how my viewership's doing. Let's check my trends on Twitch. Oh, and I can't show
Wait,
them.
there's multiple avatars? Do I need to know about that?
No. Well, let's see how my.
The Last Airbender.
She's watching Last Airbender. I bought it because I wanted to watch the rest of Korra.
We have so many questions.
Which I've now done. Wait, no. But where? Creator dashboard? Which episode do you want? They're going to ruin it for you.
Wait, why would they do that?
Prince Zuko is Aang's father. No, it's not true. It's not true. Let's see. Oh yeah. We're in the
You already peeked?
we're in the dying season of this stream.
Wow. You're showing them the... You're so transparent. George hates chat. That's not true.
Zuko is a Drake. No, I don't hate chat.
I know.
All right, it's all over. Pack it up, boys. Pack it up. Stream's over.
Do you have anything else for the streamers?
I was working on it. I was gonna try to, prove some metamath stuff.
Oh, you were.
Yeah.
How long does that take? 3 more hours? Yeah, that's fine.
No, I don't know. I think we wrote a parser. That's a pretty good parser. I'm pretty happy with that. We wrote a parser. All right, guys. I think that's the stream for today.
5 hours, pretty healthy.
I think that's the stream for today. Hot girl ruined our Twitch chat. No.
Like
George, please don't hate me. You can hate your other viewers. I don't hate you. I hate you even less if you're a subscriber. Wait, demo the parser. All right, check. Oh, wait. No. There is one more thing we have to do.
Okay.
We have to finish the parser.
Okay.
We're going to finish the parser because it's got to parse complex things like 2 plus 2. Will it parse MIU? Let's see if it'll parse other stuff.
Twitch stream is like a clubhouse.
Okay, we got parse error here. Oh, because of these craps. I don't even know what we're going to do about that. I don't even know how we're going to deal with scope.
I got nothing.
All right. We got programming. Just going to skip them for now. No. We can handle scope correctly. Okay, so we wanna. We're gonna handle scope. Yeah, so now we're gonna gotta handle scope. So we want to say list statement. I hope we can do that. Yeah, we can. statement, scope statement equals parser core x dot range x. No, 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 not this again. I can say n here, can I? Yeah, that's good. Scope statement, lean error, failed to synthesize. Why? Failed to synthesize class instance for statement to string. Is this one the problem? Yeah, that one doesn't work. I guess because it's not defined yet. It can't recurse there, okay. Who prefers YAML to JSON? Sometimes. We use a little YAML in now we're getting parse error for some reason. This is the problem. What? Oops, the server crashed. This might work okay. Fine. No. Still can't do that. But parser should work okay now. No, why is that a parser? Oh. There we go. Actually, default is not anything special. All right, cool. So we can parse MIU. We didn't actually write the parsing for essential statements, so let's just make sure we can parse piano. Oh, we can't parse comments either. Gonna have to parse comments. Should be easy to do. Gonna have to parse comments. Let's just do with piano.mm. And we'll give it the right title, which is Lean Metamath Parser. Parse error. Yeah, because we have to deal with comments. Perfect. No essential statements? What are essential statements? I don't have the parser for that yet. How does that work? Oh, I guess the scope statements contain parse errors. Okay, I mean, the problem is I need kind of a forward declaration. So otherwise, you get this. Yeah. Can I do this? Does this work? I can't call it recursively. Fail to prove that it's decreasing? I don't really get why. Okay, now I do get why. Man, that's awful. Yeah. No, we never figured out how to do 2 plus 2. We're going to come back to that someday, though. Yeah, the scope statements aren't being parsed correctly. Instead, essential statements. What's the grammar for an essential statement? It's actually the same as an axiom, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Disjoint statements too. Disjoint is. I don't know why I wrote it like that. It's actually all the variables you want. It's the same as a variable statement. Did I forget that one? I don't really understand why the scope statement's a problem. Or it's not right. Like, it's not obvious why this doesn't work. Failed to synthesize type class instance for statement to string. List statement has to string. Oh. Actually, it might just be this. complain about well-formed. Oh well, it's complaining about that. Does that run? That runs, interesting. This is so weird. Unexpected occurrence of recursive function. Why? No. This work okay? Why did that work okay? So weird. Why does that work? And I can't, theoretically, that won't terminate. Can't prove it that well. Something actually, doesn't it? Oh, uses sorry. Great. Oh, it's just because it's non-exhaustive. one's never been used, so that can go. Take the current one +/n. Yeah, that works. I have no idea why that works. The other stuff didn't work. Really doesn't make all that much sense to me. It's a scope statement, we can indent it. We would need this. There we go. Let's just parse MIU. N should be the length of the scope. Oh, it doesn't matter. So Swish, it doesn't matter how big N is. As long as you know it's larger than it needs to be. Because anything, it just needs to prove that it'll finitely terminate. I actually tried, I changed this N to an x.length and then it couldn't prove that it wouldn't terminate. But this will always actually parse. So weird that that just works. I'm gonna parse pretty well. It's just a printing thing. Like, I'd like to know why I can't just do this. Well, yeah, I can't because of this. Can I forward declare an instance? Try mapping over list, but also including, oh. No, I don't think that matters. I think that's right. That map is right. don't like that. I think it's ugly. The way what I want to do is this. Nice. This doesn't work. Change the type definition for this. I'll just make it work. I want an open brace too. An open brace. I don't really know why I can't get one. I don't understand why this doesn't work. I guess I just can't reason about that. Yeah, like unexpected occurrence of recursive function. I guess it just can't handle that kind of recursion. Which is fine. Like, I'd really like this. Because it's going to put one of those everywhere. We shouldn't create a new thing here. Like, it's parsing everything. I guess I just don't really like how that scope statement thing works. But I don't like it. Like, it's just ugly. But we can't map on statement to string because then it has to understand how it's going to be used recursively, and it has to make sure nothing. It has to make sure it's primitive recursive. Scope could be nested, so there's no other solution to that. I mean, the way to really keep scope around would be to use a monad, but that would involve understanding what a monad is, and that seems too difficult for today's work. So there you have it. A metamath parser, written in Lean. And next stream, we'll look into actually proving, seeing if we can use it for verification. There's your demo. It seems a lot like Haskell, yeah. We'll have to, next time, use a monad. We're going to need a monad. But cool, thank you for watching the stream today. Any last questions for what does iCarly do at the end of her streams? Whatever she does at the end of her streams. All right, guys. Where's OBS? Crashed. How does it keep streaming? Who knows? That the shortcut? No. Is that the shortcut? No. How do I force quit things? I don't know how to do it on my keyboard. Wait, it's not even running. Where's OBS? This is mad sketch. Why is it not running? How did it like detach itself from the Finder?